Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Summer Blockbuster. Jesus, that's a mouthful. Wednesday to you if you're a wrestling fan. If not, you missed a great show. A little long. 4 hours of wrestling on a non-pay-per-view night is a lot, but it was a good one. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you, though. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Bois to you as well, Cass. I see you up there. Okay, Dalton, let's get it. And Jacqueline, so good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Always an absolute pleasure. Alrighty. 1 second here. Get ready to swap it over to the desktop view. There we go. And now, here we are. And welcome back for one last time to Blueprints. All right, so last night took a lot to get essentially one puzzle done. That was the puzzle for the scepter, which we have on us now. We got a blue scepter. A blue scepter. That way, whenever we end a day in a blue room, we keep it. So where does that leave us? As far as I know, is that from the tomb? Yes. No, it's not from the tomb. It's from the treasure trove. So the treasure trove where we drafted it outside and there was a chest that we couldn't open. Last night we got the key. We had to wait like 35 minutes during one of our days. Literally, I'll show you what we did because we had to come out here anyways. Hold on. Ooh, a compass. Good get. We came out here and literally stared at the clock up there for a solid, 30 minutes or so. Because we had to wait for it to get to the sacred hour, which is 1:30. 1 hour in this game is about 7.5 minutes, I think people said. And the day starts at, what was it? About 4 a.m. But I've been paused a little bit. I think the time keeps going even whenever you're paused, technically. So, yeah. Let me see here. Does the clock hand keep moving? Yes, it does. All right. Yes, the sacred hour is actually 1:30. Yeah. Halfway through an hour. Ain't that wild. But yeah, we had to wait for that. We actually had to spend about, I think it was 30-40 minutes to get the setup ready for it because we also had to get a specific constellation in the sky. That's cool. And we had to make sure we had nothing in our inventory. Also really cool. Wouldn't that make it the sacred half hour? Don't question the game's logic. That's pain that we're not ready for. So, we're ready for the next puzzle. The next puzzle being the throne. And then after the throne, we have the blue door, which I don't really know how to open. Like the hint that the guide gave me was like, if you got this far, you know how to open it. And I was like, no, bitch, I don't. But I guess thank you. Thank you for believing in me more than I believe in myself. But yeah, we've got the door to open, and then the family core. The plus side to the family core thing, I do remember. We've had some things talk about it, and we have notes taken down about it already. So yeah. Hey there, Rogue. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope the day's treating you well. That's the bullshit. If you have to ask, you can't afford it response. Yep, pretty fucking much, Cass. Pretty much. By the way, hope your day went well. Did you have another work day today? Was it a work day, or was it a day off? English is eluding me. My apologies. I'm getting a little bit more caffeine in my system. Okay, get all that. Look at all that coinage, dude. All right. Work Friday, Sunday, and Monday. Oh, that's right. Because cruises are a weekend thing. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. That is a lot of time off. Fuck yeah. Sounds good, Rogue. We'll go ahead and get some sleep. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Our objective here, by the way, is going to be essentially to flush out the whole house as much as I can, just to kind of be safe. And that also includes getting the, what's it called? The throne drafted pretty early on. We definitely want it early on, because the earlier we get that, the closer to the start of the house it'll be. And we're going to need it near the start of the house. So, yeah. Okay. Got our trusty sledgehammer. We can draw, you know what, we're going to draw the hallway closet here because we get an extra item. Okay. Side note, awful place for a hallway closet. This is the core yard, you know? Okay. Start heading back this way. And I guess we'll do the kennel. All right. By the way, if this run goes to shit, actually a kitchen here would be a huge get. I hate doing that whenever we get the free redraws, but we're gonna need to be able to buy food. Yeah, we're gonna do the commissary right here. Or not the commissary, the hallway. And I seem to have forgot what I was going to say. Oh, if this run goes to shit, we will be just closing the game and reloading it, because right now we are prepped with the English language eluding me. With the package at the start, and you know, we got the scepter and everything, and it's just, I think it's best to kind of utilize as much of this run as we can. Okay, chapel. Go ahead and open it normally. I think the commissary is probably a good get right here. Yeah, gemstones. This is what we need. Oh, and the shovel. So, yeah. All right. Let's see here. Hallway. Fantastic placement for it. There we go. Yeah. So, as we get closer to, like, I would say probably around 3 to 4 a.m., by the way, whatever puzzles we have left, we're probably going to be relying heavily on my hint guide that I pulled up on Steam, which tries to just kind of gently guide you to what you're looking for instead of outright telling you. But, you know, we got a lot of things we want to do this summer. So, admittedly, getting this game done is kind of up there on my priorities right now. So yeah. What's the goal right now? The goal right now is the throne. The goal right now is the throne. Okay. If 545 hits, backseat away. If we get to 545, it's like, all right, tell me where to go. What item do I need? How do we get these, like, final cutscenes or whatever, you know? I'm going to put the study right here. I think that's a good idea. we're working on the throne, so we want to get the throne room in, and then I want to. I don't know if we need the blue crown, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I feel like, you know, it's only right to get it. You know what I mean? We're gonna want a lab pretty soon. Crown, scepter, and now there's a throne. Let me change to you. I know, right? What can I say, though? It's for the greater good, Cass. It's for the greater good. Lab here. Yeah, like... the guide I have, like, it for the final puzzles, it has like 10 different hints, and then like it'll kind of give you something, and each hint is kind of giving you a little bit more. Like, I saw that there's an item we're gonna need. That part of me was like, fuck, I wish I didn't look at that. But I was like, well, that's part of it, so it's not that big of a deal ultimately. These suck. I don't know. Remove a crate. There's no crates to remove. Crates in a tunnel block. So they were blocking the blue door. And from there, I don't know what we do. I don't know what's beyond the blue door, if I'm honest. So, okay, we're coming right here. That is exactly where I wanted it, honestly. I want this somewhere very accessible to the start. Okay. Can we get a tunnel? Feels like a great get right here. Yeah. That fat finger the redraw button. You have no clue how close I felt like I was about to do that. That's actually so good for us that I'm going to come back through here and I'm going to buy out some food because we're running low on steps, right? Not all of it. Just enough to kind of keep us going. All right. Let's start drafting up this way. Show me a straight pathway. I think this is good. Why not all of it? Just in case when I'm coming back through, if I need the extra steps. And so right now I'm kind of operating as if I don't have a lot of steps. You know what I mean? Like trying to play it a little safe, kind of forcing my own hand, as it were. Go ahead and draft the veranda. And then we come and step back here. There we go. Nothing of interest. All right. Metal detector. Okay. Boudoir? Yes. So, right now, I think we need a great hall. So we're going to draft the pool room. And now let's do this number. I guess we'll do that. Now, if we finish everything in the next half hour, Final Fantasy. I'm assuming you mean 14, but no. No, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, no. If we finished it, if somehow we finished it that fast, I'd probably try like one of the achievement trophies of like get to room 46 in less than an hour, get there in one day, you know, shit like that. I'd try that real quick. Just to say that that we gave it our all, you know what I mean? Stream a club of your choice. Cass, I don't know if you know this about me. I'm not a club person in Final Fantasy. Alright. There we go. Ran out of diamond. Wow. I have never been bamboozled so hard in my life. Okay. Special cost bypassed? Sure, why not? No. We don't need new clubs. You know what? We can go ahead and make this a full-on... Nope, we can't. Never mind. We don't have the diamonds for that. Walk-in closets. Yes. Everyone was naked. There are a lot of naked people at the Final Fantasy XIV clubs. I would not advertise that they are all naked. However, yeah. The social scene of Final Fantasy is something else. Like, it's not all bad apples. There's a lot of them. It's just like anything else, I guess, right? Okay, let's head up this way. As a side note, I don't know if we need, like, straight up, I don't know if we need the blue crown. I'm just assuming. And I feel like it's better to go with that gut feeling than to not. Alright, from here we are going to be using that to get back. Showroom. It's showtime. Emerald bracelet, hell yeah. Master key, oh. Ornate compass, dude. We're thriving. Let's go ahead and rotate that. Okay. And there we go. Hey, the Southern Cross is in the sky again. Nice. Not that it matters. Vestibule's actually a pretty good pick here. Great Hall. Yeah, let's pop into here real quick. Okay. And then over into here, pull the lever, crunk. And there we go. Hey there, Boab. Welcome on in. How you doing? Ooh, that's straight up a great pick, actually. With the bracelet, that's for 8 free rerolls. Hell yeah. Let's put the vault here. So I'm gonna say, yep, for one more night, and after this, it's gonna be time for Clair Obscur, because I love this game, but I'm ready to mosey on, you know what I mean? Okay, so we have to make sure whatever we choose is facing that way. Maybe we could find a T shape. That's, yeah, for sure. And if we don't complete it tonight, well, we gave it the old college try, right? I'm not going to risk it. this close to Blue Door. Gonna have a surprise Thursday stream. It's funny, Cass. I'll be honest. I don't think so. No, I think so. Again, I have that guide of tips ready to go to make it all happen. Like, if I feel like we're just kind of like stuck in a rut, like, I'll pull the trigger, you know. And just so folks are aware, it's already that time. There's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, pressing along, seeing about getting this cursed idol real quick. That would have been awesome the night we got 2 safes. What would have been awesome? What part would have been awesome? What did I miss? Or the cursed idol? Oh, the guide? Oh yeah, no, it would have been. And hey there, Machiavellian. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? No, I'm content that outside of chat helping me, up until this point, the very end of the game, we've kind of gone completely solo. Like, outside of chat here and there, I would say probably around the mid-game point, everything we figured out on stream without any help. All the sigils, opening the safes and everything. You know, if this at the very end is where it's like, all right, I need hints, and this seems to be the point where, like, no one is really like, or maybe not no one, but most people are, you know, utilizing either online tips or something, then I'm happy with it. Carthrioda finally dropped a rule. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Do you got enough for? You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want to do it? Yeah. That ominous feeling persists. Better think twice. You have picked up the Deadly Stone. Cursed Effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you're cursed. You can now select Curse mode when starting a new game file. Yeah. But we're not going to be drafting any rooms, so we're not going to have any of that bad shit happen. What does Curse do? Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a diamond. Each time you draft a shop, lose a coin. If you draft a red room, lose all of it. Yeah. So curse mode would basically, I think, be a save where you have that the whole time. All right. We're going to do something real quick. We don't have to do this step, but this is why we put the kitchen right here. And this is why we still have all these bananas. Okay. Yeah, I knew we were picking up the effigy. I planned ahead. Pet the pupper for extra good luck. Okay, let's see if this works. 65 titty. Patch just dropped. Oh yeah, you'll get her for sure. You'll have plenty of resources. Should I wait until the end of the ad break just in case? I think I will. We'll wait till the end. And then we're going to step forward and nothing is going to happen. And it's going to turn out that I missed something completely. I'm convinced. But maybe not. I mean, we have our crown. We have our scepter. We have the cursed effigy. And there's a throne right ahead. But you know, the feeling persists that that I've overlooked something and I don't know why. Oh, shit. We'll wait. 5 seconds on the ad break. Hey, brother Zach, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? And it should be done. So now we're about to move forward and see if we unlocked anything cool. The crown, the scepter, the royal brooch, and the throne. Oh. Oh, shit.
Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne.
Throne of the Blueprints. The floor plan has permanently ascended. Throne of the Blueprints. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Eight blueprints in a row. That's the challenge, huh? Are we still cursed? We are, though. Okay, so there's our next objective. GG's already? Not yet. Not yet. We're gonna have to do another day. The Mount Holly variation. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Bam. It's crazy how long they have you wanting for just a drip of reward. Yeah, really. So we have to draft this. I kind of, man, I don't know if we needed the crown. If we didn't, then I wish that we didn't do the whole place. But yeah. The former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nebmora and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly. Where the sigil of Orinda Ares was once affixed, the crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect Baroness Orave, now presides over the course. We did need it. Okay. I thought so, but you never know, right? Okay, well, this is a blueprint now too. Well, it's time to end the day. That explains why the tip for the blue door said nothing. It said, you can figure it out. Fair enough. The Royal Shopping Center of Unfathomable Riches. Yeah. Alright. We have our objective. There's one more room you could have unlocked. What if it was special? Actually, I couldn't cast because I didn't have a key card. Believe it or not. So, that room, or those two spaces, I could not fill out. Out of all those items I had, no key card. Yeah. Alright, so here's the thing. We're cursed, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to... Oh no! Did that not count as a blueprint? I lost my scepter. What the fuck? I guess it's not a big deal, but shit. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're just going to try to get a tomorrow room.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Sue. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was a blueprint. Maybe I thought I was playing it, like, I thought, like, you know, very poetic to end the day right there. I guess maybe I should have played it safe and ended in, I don't fucking know, anywhere else. We're just looking for tomorrow rooms here, by the way, like the mail room. Because I don't want to deal with the curse. Maybe if we get the king buff, the blueprint part will be easier. That is true. That's essentially what the scepter was doing, but yeah. Let me come out here. Let me see if the shrine is available. Not that it matters. We're cursed. So if we're cursed... Oh, we'll see about, let's see. We'll see about getting this done. So, what do we need? We would need the study. Okay. Get the chest and the treasure trove stays open. God, I fucking hope. I kind of doubt it, but I hope. Just gonna do this, that way we go ahead and buy all this out. At least, maybe not all of it, but some. Let's see, we have the rook in the nook. The lost and found, I think that's a knight. Treasure trove, we don't have enough. Commissary. Yeah. Oh, do you got hay fever, man? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're doing all right. Even if it's not unlocked, I think swapping back to the king would probably keep the castling door open, right? He said with hope sparkling in his eyes. All right. There we go. We got the fucking queen. Hey, I get that, man. You know, make sure you know you taking care of yourself as best you can, at least. Stay hydrated as well, even if you're just sneezing. Yeah, we're gonna do a dice redraw. We're gonna do another one. The chapel would actually equal the bishop, so fuck it. We can go up to the hallway, hopefully don't lose an item. Alright, so we have the bishop. We have the queen. We have the pawn. Bishop, queen, pawn, rook in the nook. Lost the sledgehammer. That actually fucking sucks. Nothing in here. So we need the knight and the king. Like Dark Souls. I would say loosely, yeah. Yeah. I enjoy some Dark Souls from time to time. They are very frustrating games, but if you can overcome that, I do think they're a lot of fun. Ooh, okay. Secret passage. Wow, I lost my key. That's right. Fuck. You just gotta, I would say, be aware that they, as I said, they are very frustrating games. But if you don't mind, like, dying a lot, if you like a good challenge, I think they're pretty damn good. We don't need the rumpus, so we'll draw the hallway here. This curse fucking sucks, by the way. Also sucks that we lost our goddamn sledgehammer. Ooh, we got a key card. Alright, well at least we're not going to get bamboozled that way. Yeah, in a sense, yeah, you learn from failure with a Dark Souls game, for sure. Ooh. That might not have been a good idea, but that's okay. I'll take these, thank you. Alright. Oh, there we go. Ooh, thank God. Okay. Library it is. This curse fucking sucks. Really annoying. Yes, this overall this is what I would call the end game run. Yeah. We got the next 4 hours to beat the game. I think we'll do it. I think we'll do it. What we just accomplished was actually a really huge step on the way, I think. Right now, we're prepping for a run tomorrow, or like the next day cycle. Okay. This box and the white box are both false. A true box contains the gems. You will open this box and find it empty. Fuck. It should have been that one, because if the statement was false, then it would actually be true. God damn it. Amateur hour, man. Amateur hour. Getting the feeling. What did I draft outside? Was it the shelter? No, it was the tool shed. Well, shit. I guess it doesn't really matter. Sick. I love when they just throw a fucking Reddit room at you for no reason. Alright, I'll take that. Is the king piece. Ooh. Wasn't that lovely? Okay. The off the master bedroom. Yeah. Salted your own banana. You never put salt on a banana? Come on now. Oh. I know we're running out of space there, but we kind of need keys, so. No? I think you're missing out. Try some salt on a banana sometime. See what happens. Try it. You might like it. Ooh. Yes, I will take this because that will double our diamonds. So it went from 1 to 2. Skyrim S dialogue. Fuck you. Oh. Okay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good evening to you. How you doing? Ooh, this is real tough with the curse, let me tell you. Hey, it happens. I get it. We all got to get sleep at some point, right? But it's okay. We still have tonight to go, so we're not done yet. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it this run, so we're just gonna go ahead and call it. I shouldn't have even bothered with the curse, honestly. Losing resources every time I open a door is fucking annoying. But it's going well. We hit a huge cutscene. We have ascended the throne. So now we got to open the door. How do you get rid of the curse? Doing what I just did. It had a 2-day timer, so we were on the last day of it. So that's why, really, that run I was just wanting to get as many tomorrow rooms as I could, like the mail here. But I figured the king buff probably would do us some good. And yeah, now we're ready to get back to it. Hell yeah, yay indeed. Okay. We're gonna aim for, I think, a shrine out here. All right. Yes. Fuck that box. Blessing of the Monk is my favorite. Because it's nice to, if we really need a room, put it out there. Okay. Now, let's get to it. Today's game plan. Get the king buff back with this final stretch. Berry Picker is really good, yeah. It's a little more RNG than I would like, but it is a really good buff. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a bad room with it. Which feels kind of weird since it's like, you know, supposed to be all RNG. Yeah. Dining room right here. And yeah, we'll curve it down from here. Tunnel's not really ideal, but fuck it, why not? Yeah. Okay, so that takes us to right here, and now we can do some rerolls. Office. This is the king, and that was the one that we were like really fucking hung up on, so I think we're just gonna go ahead and draft that, even if now we're out of diamond. That's not true. We got one right here. Okay, king is taken care of. And you know what, real quick, let's come right here, spread gold in the estate. Because, give me that. Perfect spot, really. All right. Let's get a move on. Back through here. So, what do we have so far? We have the rook, we have the king, and we probably got the pawn somewhere, so. War, yeah. Let's go and grab this diamond too. So the next big one we want ideally is the study, I think. We will take the den though. That guarantees a pawn. Just saw it right there. Okay. Pool. I don't really like to use a diamond, but this is a pretty good get. Okay. And we're going to put a workshop right here. That way it links into the foundation. Just in case. Okay, let's see. This door is unlocked. Yeah, give me the observatory. Okay, so that is the night taken care of. Did you ever fix the slot machine? Yeah, but it's not a permanent fix, unfortunately. Like, we fixed it, and then the next time we went in, it was broken again. So it's basically, you have to go in there with the lever ready to go if you want to gamble. Which kind of sucks, so. Commissary, it's pretty big. Let's go ahead and do this. And from here, I think we'll probably make our way back. Ah, fuck it. We can keep pushing ahead. Nope, we can't. We have to make our way back. Okay. That's fine. Crack these open right down here. Start moseying our way back through. I'm opting to ignore this door, even if, you know, drawing room is good and all. because I want to try to draft the, if we need to draft the throne room, we'll do it from right there. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's see here. The rook, the king, the pawn, the knight. We need the bishop and the queen. Okay. But we could also just go ahead and aim for this. Okay. That's a king, isn't it? It's not a queen. I guess technically we can start now. I like how it gives us a symbol up top so we don't have to keep count. Okay. On the off chance we flub it up, tomorrow we'll get keys. Sorcery is this. I mean, you might just be focused, like if you're focused in. Maybe that's why, you know. Get back down. So next up is the drawing room. I kinda would like, if not off that one soon, I would like the study. Gamble it. It. We definitely need the study soon, though. So, but if we had drafted the rumpus room there, that probably actually would have been the better play. I shouldn't have gambled it. Rumpus room would have been the bishop, but that was our one chance at a reroll, so kind of wanted to take it. But either way, we only need a few more good rolls here. Fuck it. I will risk it for the biscuit because we only need 3 more. Okay. I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. I really shouldn't. I'll probably regret it. With multiple 6. Oh, we might have it actually. Maybe. We just need a blue room pointing up there. This counts as a blue room. 7. And we have rerolls right here. 8. Seal unlocked. There we go. They should be unlocked permanently too. I do believe. Lucky? Very lucky. Very, very lucky. very... that might be the luckiest play that I've done in a very long time, especially with how dumb I let this room get. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter what we pick. There's no way to open this door. Every pathway is closed off. Yeah. So, we actually have to move it on to the next day. Yeah, we have to move it on to the next day because we have no other rooms here and we need the boiler room. I wish I could have drafted the treasure trove. So what would I want to be prepared for tomorrow? Kinda silly, but fuck it, commissary. The way we can buy some items. Alright. Let's go. East facing castle. Always stay silly. We're being very silly, Protozak. How do you think you opened the blue door? Well, we just did. That's why we were drafting 8 blue rooms in a row, no matter what. So, real quick when we load in here. Yeah. So, when we ascended the throne and made it a blue throne, if we come in here, Throne of the Blueprints, the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. So no matter what, those doors are now unsealed. Because permanent changes do not go away. That is which, I mean, you might hear that and think, well, duh, punk. But, that is a huge, because everything in this game goes away or gets fucking washed, reset each day. When they use the term permanent, they mean it. It's, you're good. Alright, set of gems. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, it turns out we didn't need the king buff. We were aiming for it. And I think that's probably a good thing that we stumbled into it, because if I was actually doing this the whole time without, I was like, I'm not going to go for the king buff. I'm doing 8 blueprints in a row. I would have fucked it up. So the fact that my mind wasn't really on it, I think, helped. Little people, they distract. Is she swatting at your phone right now? Alright, let's draft that. Okay. Throne of the Blueprints. Fuck it, for posterity's sake, right there. Okay. Oh, I actually hate that. We're having to abandon that corner. Okay. Because it doesn't really matter. What I'm looking for right now is none of this, really. Okay. I'm looking for the boiler room. Where is the door of the foundation? No, it's at the end of the tunnel. However, we need the boiler room to unlock the door in front of it. The blue box has at least one true statement. The white box has at least one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are in a box with 2 true statements. That is true. Fuck. Tell me shut. No, I am all for explaining what we're doing, you know, going through the thought process and everything like that. Is Cass, you know I love doing that. I would rather that than, you know, than be backseated by any means. Alright. Do that. We're looking for a study right now, kinda, I'm not gonna lie. Because the study will let us get the boiler room pretty easily. Okay. Don't really need the map, but figure if we come across it, fuck it, why not? Alright. Yeah, why not? Wait, what about X? No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you know, sleep comes for us all, and you know, because of the way stream is, you know, some things happen while folks are asleep and such, right? It happens. It's no big deal. Oh, we get a cupcake today, dude. Crossover. Carringer, is that you backseating? Boiler room, there she is. There we go. Treat yourself. Oh yeah, treat yourself to a cupcake. Everyone should have a cupcake every now and then. So, for posterity's sake, we'll put a ballroom right there. We're not going in though. Do we need to hit 8 blue rooms in a row again? No, of course not. Are we going to? Again, for posterity's sake? Yeah, for sure. For sure, dude. Unless we fumble it right here. Now that I've said we're going to do it, the game's going to be like, actually, you don't really need a blue room, so take all yellows. Almost. Put that right there. Okay. But anyways, let's go. Obscurest song. Obscurish song. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the song, so I'll say pretty obscure. Yeah. Go. Fuck! God damn it. Claire Obscure? No, we're getting obscure on Friday, let me tell you. I completely forget that every time it puts the microchips back up here. I don't know what the fuck the staff are doing each day. They're like, left the microchips out again. Like, no, bitch, keep them there. All right. Let's grab that one. And let's go. It's a big shit. Could be big shit. Watch, it'll probably be like, you can come here every day and get 5 gems or something like that. I'll lose my mind. There's no way. At this stage, the puzzles are all for story shit. It's not tiny rewards that we should have got ages ago. This is literally something that you can't get until the very end of the game. Show me that blue door. You have reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in the room. There is no end to the journey. God, I hope we picked right. Really? What? I thought that was the point of it all. Is that like, you know, there is no real end. Do I have to do another day? This feels like it won't reset because this is outside the estate. Maybe use another key. The problem is I did the parlor game today. Okay. We can technically dig up a wind-up key. Or we could draft a room of mirrors. Let's see here. Do I have a broken handle? I don't. But the chapel, why not? Okay, so let's come down this way. We also have a small chance of digging them up, I think. Oh, excuse me. Sucks to completely lose a room like that, but that's okay. We want to make sure that we can... Do you think the locksmith would give us one? It's a gamble. But it is a special key. Damn. Draft yourself some bitches. God damn it. I'm just thinking, would it be faster to start the next day and then just get the boiler room and the parlor room and go back down? I don't know. Oh. How did we dig here? This is concrete. I'm just throwing that out there. Damn. Yeah, that's a very dangerous place to dig, I'm just saying. Let's put the vault here. Believe in the heart of the cards. Good point, yes. You should believe in the heart of the cards. That's why we're going to throw Karibo out there right now. Okay. Do the attic real quick. Is that all 8 items? Okay, there we go. Wow, that was probably the worst attic we've had in a long time. I won't lie to you, gang. Lose half your steps. Fuck it, whatever. We don't have a key card. Wow, we lost them for nothing. Show me a good room. I'll take it. All right. Let me think here. What would be a good way? Believe in me. Hey, that's an anime reference. Oh. Oh shit. We aren't going that way. I do think it probably would be better to just go to the next day, but we'll feel it all out. Or at the very least, like if I see a freezer, we'll draft that and fucking move it on, you know what I mean? Let me take that fucking key out, you know? Oh, we just lost all our diamonds. Yeah, I forgot about that. Isn't Freezer like Frieza's brother or something? Might as well come in here and get the throne, I mean the crown. Goku calls Frieza? Oh, okay. No, Cooler. Isn't Cooler is Frieza's brother, right? You know what? I was born a gambling man. Oh, hell yeah. +4 allowance. Let's go. That is pointless. Alright. King Cold is this, King Cold. That's a pretty sick name. It's funny, I'm trying. I Probably should have used the secret garden, honestly. I was trying for a hall of mirrors. But I just completely lost the plot, honestly. So I think we just cycle the day, yeah. Unless we get a, nope, no key card. Yeah, we'll just cycle the day. Alright. So tomorrow, priority. The game room, we're not going to play the game though. And boiler room, so we can get back down there. We've eliminated one box. I really thought that was the end of the journey. Or I thought the answer was there was never the end. But I did notice the pattern on the box was a spiral. The same spiral that's like, you know, we see around the game loosely. Okay. Yeah, draft the attic right here. One item, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Maybe thinking, punk, why count? And it's because sometimes I lose track. And then I go around the room like, where's the next item? Yeah, that's probably not a bad pick, honestly. Key card, good. We won't have any stupid problems. As in, I won't be stupid. The game's really not at fault for my stupidity, let's be honest. Yeah, foyer, it's probably a good idea. Okay. Cash, you're not stupid, and you're not a problem either. You're absolutely right about that. Cooler is just freezer but taller, so he's cooler. I'm sorry. All right. Let's see. Head this way. Wow, that is an awful place to hide a key. After that, good, good. It's always the objective. Gemstone. Gemstone. Well, let's turn it around, Bright Eyes. It's so weird. I feel like I'm on the clock. Like, obviously I am. It's stream. Like, we got until 5 a.m. But, like, I feel like there's pressure to, like, get this done faster than normal. It's just because we're so close to the end, you know? So my brain's like, let's fucking go. Commissary, yeah. A little bit, a little excited, yeah. I like that we've made progress the past night or two. Okay, and the story of the game is interesting enough to where I want to beat it. I genuinely do. Parlor. Give me that. And give me that key. You boxes aren't getting this key. Fuck off. Alright. Do this. And I think we can go ahead and draft the boiler room. Like so. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, and it happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, pressing along, seeing if we can get this boiler room drafted. Actually a Swedish candy. So they claimed it was gross, but it's a Swedish candy. Oh! You get the scepter just... Oh, that's fucking neat. You just gotta draft the treasure trove. Loads me straight. That's a Swedish candy. Come on now. That's awesome. Alright. They get a, what do the kids say, +2? They get a +2 for that one. Alright. I know that's the boiler room. Nah, do it. Let's go. Alright. Let's turn it around. Fingers crossed. You can't pass up the boiler. I know, right? The funny thing is, we have another ad break here. And if we're about to get cutscenes, I kind of feel like we need to wait until the end of it. Son of a bitch! God fucking damn! Every fucking time! I forget about the microchips. Ugh. Okay. God damn it. That's fucking infuriating. Ugh. All right. Stick to your brain. Probably. I wish. Yeah, make them macro chips. Let's go. Or better yet, can we just keep them on my person at all times? I don't know. Like, it's great that there's a place where they default to and all, but Jesus. Okay. Now, here we go. I was going to go to the bathroom during this ad break too, but I had to spend the whole thing going to go get those fucking microchips. Oh, and I ran into a wall. Open. Okay. So we get to try again. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 minute. And then we'll open up some boxes. Okay, gang. Apologies. Oh. But we're good to go. Especially since it's doing the fucking zoom in, you know? All right. We have 2 keys, so we can open up the other 2 boxes. Okay. So there is one true. The Blue Prince by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. Let me drink this down. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray? A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. The blue box. That's true, it was the blue box. As you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. The end. There it is. But we're not done. There is one more puzzle, I believe. Okay. So, there is the family core. What the fuck do you mean you aren't done? Oh. That was different. That was a different note. I mean, there is the family core. All right. So, we figured out the tomb. We're done with the tomb. We know of the family core. Where is it? Yeah, so the tomb puzzle, by the way, it reveals the original drafts of Red Prince and A New Clue that our mother wrote. And so, and like it also details the different, like when you're reading A New Clue, like there's little fucking notes about like the puzzles and shit and how they designed it. Let's see here. Where do we have the family core? So, a while back, we took a note. Let me blow this up a little bit. In the cellar, the numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. And then in the mechanarium, we got the note. The first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. So what that means... Okay. What that meant, because the coat of arms is MCCX111. So that means M is 1,000, C is 100, X is 10, I is 1. So it means the numerals are 1,211, 2. So, to detail what that means, we're going to waste some steps. I'm just going to go over my thought process. Because there's the only way this shit's relevant. Here. This is unfortunately also where I do know the item we need for this part of the puzzle. Because I actually, when I was hovering over the tips to kind of figure out, like, you know, is this like an actual puzzle that we should solve? Saw the item name and went, oh, well, that's on me. All right. This is about the numeric coring. The only reason this would be down here, away from everything else, is if this process was relevant. So, we need to do, okay. I think we always want to do plus, minus, times, divide. So if that's the case, that would mean, hold on. A number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Assign each a different color. Okay. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. All right, we're going to try to do this by the books here. So it's 1,000 minus 200 times 11 divided by 2, right? So that means 800, so it would be 8,800. And then divided by 2, that would make that 4,400. So then how do we split this down from there? Welcome on in, Twitch Wizard. How you doing? So how would we split this down? Could we make it like 016? Math, unfortunately, math, Rosie. Yeah. Potentially, honestly, we have hints. This is like the final big puzzle. We have hints. I can just fucking find the hints, but I'm trying to see if we can nail this, you know? Try to stream again. Okay, quarter out of cam. Okay. I mean, you don't have to use a webcam if you don't want to. Yeah, genuinely, like, I did my first year, I think, without a webcam. It's your prerogative, you know? Okay. Yeah, I think 16. That with the numerals. Oh, Rosie, I wish I knew. It's fucking annoying. Watched a few of your old streams. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, that was, trying to think. What do I even have on Twitch? Maybe my very first Skyrim playthrough? I mean, on YouTube. Yeah, I know, on YouTube. Like, what would it have been? What do I have on YouTube that would be before I started using a webcam? Now I have to know. Inquiring minds just gotta know. 1 second. I can figure it out. I just gotta look at my playlists. Horizon Zero Dawn is like the only thing I can think of. And I feel like I took those VODs down, did I not? I have one up. Horizon? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I published like 2 of those, and then the rest I never actually uploaded because I didn't like the quality. Yeah. Okay. Order of operations. Oh, well, yeah. No, so the order of operations, it does. Yeah, it's wrong, but the thing is, what it wants is, I think, to do it in this order. And hey there, Tibbers. Welcome on in. How you doing? Like, let's see here. 8 minus 6 equals 2 times 45 divided by... Yeah. It wants it in this order, I think. Because otherwise you would do what? You would end up with a negative number. Yeah. I agree it's weird. But yeah, this is a whole thing. So I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. What the fuck? I'm gonna see how the fuck did they find this process, the family core, because we have all the pieces. Okay. Okay. Coat of arms in the wine cellar. Yep. Okay. Yep. Got this in the file cabinets. Yep. Time to consult the blue tint memos. Thankfully, we did those passively. Tells us how to break it down to the coat of arms. Okay. Okay. The answer is The answer is 53? How? There's only 6 ways to do that. You need to find the one that produces the smallest non-negative integer. Oh. So we have to like fucking move these around. Okay. So I'll make that minus. Okay. Oh, well, actually, no, that actually makes sense now. Move this around. 1,000 divided by 200 equals 5 times 11 makes it 55 minus 2. The answer is 53. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I assume a gifted one, right? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, let's use sense in quotations there for sure. All right. And now, I'm not going to lie to you. Now we get to the part where I know the item that we want. This is the part where when I moused over, I saw the item already. So let's go get it. Yep, we have it on the map. Zero clue what's going on. That's fine. Yeah, this is the like literally the end of the game. So yeah, if you're not invested in the game or you haven't seen a lot of it, yeah, you genuinely you'll have no clue. There's not much way for me to explain some of this at this point. Okay. It's your cue. Well, Rosie, I'll tell you, I don't know how many more cutscenes we have. Technically, we have hit the end. This is just the final puzzle. See? Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for hanging out with us while you could, then. And now we have a specific room to draft. Redraw. Do we have any gear rooms? No, that would literally be a dead end then. Well, rest assured, we will win tonight. Okay. We lose a step anytime we enter any room in general. Yes. Anytime we enter a room, that is a used up step. Conference room. Make sure I didn't draw the room we're looking for already. See if we can roll into it. Just to be safe, we're going to do the wine cellar here. For those that don't know, that's the number. This is where you get the core, or anytime you see the fucking coat of arms. So. Not completely random that we stumbled into it, just slightly. Okay. You know what? Nah, just re-roll it. Fuck it. Put this here so we can get some keys, even if we don't really need them. Oh. There we go. Alright, well, not ideal, but we'll take it. Yeah, do need gems, but there's only so many ways we can get those right now. Go ahead and do it this way. Let's see here, battery pack. If we do any digging, we might as well get the most out of it. And we can actually get gemstones that way, so that works out. Okay, redraw. Not ideal, redraw. Fuck it. And we should get a door. Thank God. Alright. Take that. Awful place for a chest. And just for posterity's sake, pull her on down. Probably should use the silver key, but that's fine. Yeah, we should use the silver key. Sick, dude. There we go. Don't be locked, or you know, key carded at least. Oh, let's see. Plate safe. Oh yeah, that's not safe at all. Oh shit. Oh, I have a key card. I'm stupid. What the hell? Alright. There we go. If we didn't have a key card, we'd be done. That's what. But we do, so we get to keep moving on. Do this. Go. Got some chests back at the front if need be. Ooh, alright. We should be able to get it right here. That's the observatory. Whenever we go in there, it accumulates a star, and then every constellation has kind of different bonuses. All right, turn it around. Excuse me. On the plus side, I think. No, we don't have the throne room or the office. I was about to say, I think we could go get the king buff again if we really wanted it. Do that. All that rolling, and we're gonna have to take this anyways. Not even opened. I'm too used to that always being open, so. Okay. Awful. That's okay. Yeah, it's not looking great, but that's all right. I guess it's time to gamble. I never actually drafted our outdoor room. That probably would have been a good move. Okay. Can we get down to the gallery from here? There is absolutely no way. So we will run out of steps before we get there. Maybe. Oh no, okay. We should actually be okay. Okay, there we go. Design wise, yeah, that's it for the day. But we can end it perfectly planned, always. Always. We can end it right here. And then that takes care of the gallery for tomorrow. Maybe king buff. That's a good idea. Let me see here. Well, I mean, we have the scepter on us for blue rooms. So I guess we wouldn't really need it, but would we have enough here? Let's see here. I don't think we have the king. No. We don't have an office or the throne room. The rooms you look for blue. At least the first one, yeah. Yeah. What does Most Blessing do? Whatever room we end in, we can draft that outside tomorrow. Yeah. We need the vault, is the thing, but we need a key from the gallery. So, and yeah, we don't have a king piece in any of these rooms. We have a queen, we don't have a king. So, end it there. Perplexing menagerie. No. I'm man enough. So. Also, our character's like 14 years old, so. Alright. Out of habit, give me my coins. All we need is the vault. "14 years old and a homeowner." It's true. Should have been me. I feel that. Okay. Now, let's go. Not even just a homeowner, a landowner. You know how much land he has? It's like, what do they say, like 80 acres or some shit in the will? Like, it's a lot. I mean, my property's on like what? Dalton probably knows better than me, but like, oh, there it is. It's like 40 acres. Culture figure like a dude. True. All right. There we go. How are they going to give you an allowance token at this point? My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died, for among his journals I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon whom she bequeathed this cryptid gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited for this challenge. Occasionally, he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. This feels like it's about me. It's not. It's from our uncle, but they could be targeting me with this. Where I will give him credit, however, is the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written to a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belonging that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I'm no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession, and with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow even slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting. Poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain all answers to all life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I'm content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination, so I will lay down this burden and leave this stone, and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. Herbert. Pig, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, heat, Joya. Hey, that's an angel. Well, toad, card, will, tape, legs, tree, road, made, slab, rock, hands, vase, safe, clay, toes. What? Here's the thing. People figured this out. How? Add it to the note pile. Hold on. Gotta have a fitting place for this. Hold on. This is the family core puzzle. I know the name of it, so pull this over here so I can type it properly. Big sand. Yep, and I lost like a quarter of these notes like a week into the game. So there's actually some notes that are missing. Okay. They're all 4 letters. Okay. Puzzles. Thank you very much, Bob. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. I think it's funny. They genuinely don't seem to give you a lot to work off of here. Also, I like how tight of a squeeze it was to get back here, because you could very much, if you had the Vault 8 key on you, and you could very much stumble into coming in here and being like, oh, and accidentally click that, you know? So. Where do we even begin with this? Where do we even begin? Do I look at the first hint? You would? Let's see here. Look at the Baroness's request. Ring any bells. Yeah, but I don't know how to decipher it. That's why I'm looking at the tips right now to Wizard. Okay. All right. This is actually funny. Okay, I'm gonna show you this hint. What you're actually intended to do here is going to be incredibly tedious. I just wrote a program to solve it for me. If you're not possessed of that ability, it may be better to just look at the solution once you've figured out what you're supposed to do, honestly. Okay. Where did I go? No, I'm gonna go to the room, the letter to the Baroness right now. Okay. So the letter to the Baroness is about the numeric core. I'm pretty sure. The thing is, okay. Where are we? Okay. By the third era, numeric cores have fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs. Yeah. That tells you the process. Yeah. For her own hand. I think that's what it's supposed to be. The problem is, then it's asking you to, let's break down what it would be asking you to do. That would be incredibly tedious. I'm just realizing. Trying to figure out what number applies to each letter of the alphabet. Okay. A, B. So I guess here's what we'll do. we're going to say I did the tedious part at least. No, it's fine, Twitch or Wizard. It's fine. I'm going to map it out, the numbers, and then I'm going to look at the solution. So we did the half of the tedious part, and the other part of it, I'm not, not going to even bother with. So A is 1. So we're going to go through and replace every one we see, or A we see, with an A. That's a lot of A's. All right. Okay. That right there. Oh, I missed a line here. Forgot there was 5 lines. All right. I get that this puzzle right here. This is not a. There's a reason why this is like no bearing on the actual game. That's why they give you like the end cutscene at the very end, or like whenever we opened up that box, right? Because this really has no, I don't think, any bearing. Oh, it almost looks like an S, but I could be wrong. Do we have any B's? B would be 2. Slab has a B. Okay. There we go. All right. Next one will be C. It's clam. We got a C right here. And then we got a C on this row. And then a C right there. D would be 4. Okay. Right there. Right there. Here. I can tell you though, the like actual coring of all these letters, we're not going to do that. I hate the coring process. I don't find it fun. I'm not a math guy. And I also don't really know what answer they'd be looking for. Like, the only thing I think of is like you'd want to get it down to where it's a number that's essentially a number that is a letter, and then each one is like a 5-letter word, and that just kind of seems silly to me. But I will entertain this process at the very least, because I don't mind doing this. Cool. Okay, so now we need all the E's. Peak? Hell yeah, dude. It's so peak. Toad, card, will, tape. There we go. And then tree. There we go. And then the last one here, right there. There. Okay, A, B, C, D, E. F would be 6. Is there any F's? In safe. E, F, G. So G would be 7. Are there any G's? There is a G up here. Okay. So E, F, G, H, B, 8. Right there. other H's down there? No, I'm good. As I said, I'm enjoying this process. I just don't plan to do the actual coring, but actually mapping it out is up my alley. Okay, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Well, you don't know me well enough to know my sarcastic tone, because that is not sarcasm, but okay. There we go. All right. And now 10, A, B, C, D, E, H, I, J would be 10. The only J. K is 11. Is there any Ks? Don't think so. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. L is 12. Okay. Oh, there was a K. All right. There we go. And there was one down here too. Missed that one. All right, so then L is 12. Okay, so this would be 12, 12. Okay. 12, 12 right there as well. 12 there. Slab is right here. 12 goes there. And then 12 right there. Do you have a problem with me? Yeah, there was. You already converted them, which I'm not that quick. I don't know the alphabet well enough. B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M is 13. So right there, that's one done. Okay. Did Finder replace a notepad? Oh, well, that works too. Yes. N would be 14. Right there. Oh, we missed one right there. Okay. Down here, 14, H-I-J-K, L-M-N-O, so O is 15. Okay. Let's see here, right there. Finally, toes right there. C, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N, O, P. So P is 16. There we go. Okay. Okay. Any other P's? Q would be 17. There's no Q's. R is 18. Now we have an R right here for sure. We have 18 written down. Okay, R right there. We have an R right here. Q, R, S. S is 19. Okay. Oh, we missed an L right here. L was 12. Okay. S is 19. Okay. And then T would be 20. Also, see, I missed an R here, so that would be 18. T is 20. I missed a P. P was 16. Looks like I missed a G there. G would have been 7. Okay. T is 20. Q, R, S, T. U would be 21. V would be 22. W would be 23. Okay. There was a V down here. That would be 22. And that means Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. Y would be 25. Okay. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 5 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm just going to look at the solution now. Okay. All right. You have to take the numeric value of each letter to each word. Yep. And figure out the numeric core. Then convert the resulting number back into a letter. Fortunately, the words are already split into 4 different numbers, so you don't have to figure out what split any numbers longer than 4 digits. Just to result in another cryptic clue. I do not plan to do any coring. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't like the process. We would be sitting here for way too long. So, okay. If you don't want the answer to this, feel free to look away during this ad break. However, I am just going to copy it. I mean, yeah, but this is the end of the game, and I don't want to sit here and get the answer wrong for an hour. So the answer, oh, wrong copy. Answer, still, water, tense, blank, books. I don't even know where to begin with that. Okay. Still water tints, blank books. What would be still... What would have still water? The reservoir? Library greenhouse? I don't think so. Save the progress so far. Know what it means? Yeah, I'm trying to think if I can deduce it, and which knows what to do. Like which knows whenever I need help. Okay.
I'm gonna finish the story. Is anyone else doing that?
Yeah, but don't be too familiar, man. Thinking of the Costco guys? Oh, you mean Big Boom AJ? How? Why would you be thinking of the Costco guys? Yeah. It's very rude. Please don't be too familiar. You know, if you're cranky, like, simmer down, man. Relax. This is cozy, chill environment. Like, yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Instead of me hovering over this hint, what would the hint you would give be here? And Dalton as well. Because I think Dalton's beaten this. What would the hint be that you would give? Because I won't lie, this hint guide, while it is helpful, half the time I'll hover over it and it'll give me like nothing, and then I'll hover over the next hint and it's like, actually, this is the full answer right here. And it's like, all right, well, distillery. How does that do books? Still water. Still makes sense. Alright. Okay, well, in that case. Oh, we need to end in a blue room. The books are in another area. Simply put, like I don't know, buddy. That's me on a daily basis. Okay, we'll end right there. So we need the distillery. I feel included in this confusing adventure. It is a very confusing one, yeah. But it's the last puzzle it's supposed to be. I'm trying to do it without just looking at every answer outright. But I don't think we're gonna get any kind of like substantial reward. I think from here it's just like, you know, for the pride of the game, you know what I mean? So we need the trading post. Okay. Distillery. Trust you're sure from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. Witchy, thank you so much for the work. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night. If you're going to bed, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the bear into town, if you could fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I'd be much beholden to you. So we do. We do indeed. Tense blank books. We can't. Yeah, there's the water. Trying to think, what blank books are there? Okay, I feel like I'm hung. What blank books even are there? Well, welcome on in, Lord Ike. I can't think of any blank books that we've come across. It wouldn't mean the tomb because we can't draft the tomb and the trading post on the same day. It's in the library, but I can't think of any blank books. Maybe something's unlocked. That. No. Oh, there are blank books right here. Well, I'm going to guess that I actually do, yes, need to find the watering can then. Okay. Alright. Let's see here, grab the commissary. Alright, grab these. Let's see, I'll try to get some more items, and since we have the trading post, we can probably just trade, oh, thank you. Probably just trade up the items we have. We might be able to get the, what's it called outright. Yeah, just do that. Get the watering can, that is. Otherwise, what would be the best way to get a watering can? We can't force green rooms. Grab that. Let's see, it's our only real option to go forward. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Alright. Tunnel it again. Oh, thank you. Tunnel it again. Alright. And yeah, that'll work. Do we have a sledge? We do. Let's see here. Take the Nook. start working our way back down. I do really want the attic, but we'd be cutting ourselves off from everything here, so I'm gonna go ahead and opt not to do that. Hell yeah. Show me a locked door. Damn. Come down here real quick. Show me a key card. Damn. Damn, right. Ooh, running shoes. We don't need them, but... that's fine. Grab this. We don't even have a shovel, so it doesn't really do me any good. Ooh, it's actually a good use of the secret card and key. Alright. 2 tools, hell yeah. Did we draw the veranda? We did. Alright, so... should be able to get some more green room sooner rather than later. Suppose I could just draw like this. Do it one more time. Okay. Grab these, thank you. Ooh, that's actually really good. Show me an emerald brooch. There we go. That's exactly what I was wanting. Okay. And cycle it. You know what? Yeah, give me the attic. Go. That's 3 items. Chest is 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Let's start heading this way. Pump room, why not? Draw. Go with this one. Ooh, cupcake. Well, to be fair, it's largely because of the fucking the tips and you know got a good few people, you and Witch and like thinking back to like even the gallery like Surrender and Rosie, Robin, people helping where we're comfortable with it. If it wasn't for that, I think it'd be a little bit up there. And Soup, you know what? You've been good moral support. I don't know, Wizard. I'll be honest. You're kind of yanking some chains tonight, man. Trashy, silly puzzles with annoying irks towards the end. It has been a rough one, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Blue Throne, because I can do it. I'm just, you know, you don't gotta hush, it's all good. I'm just being upfront. Tibbers, thank you for the bits. I am indeed bald. Okay. Let's see. Grab that. I wouldn't call it melty. It's more of, you know, acknowledging that we're only probably beating it tonight because I've relented that I need help. You know, there's a point where the pride of, like, you know, figuring things out and shit, like, I think the things that I would find pride in figuring out, I think I've already figured out. I did do a lot of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Lord Ike. That's exactly what happened. I didn't want to sit there for hours fucking mapping it out, you know. Okay. Is that the right one? Yeah, exactly. Hardcore mother. A firm reference there. Okay. Yeah, this game definitely is for hardcore puzzle lovers. Like, and I enjoy the hell out of it. Don't get me wrong. I've had an absolute blast with it, but I am definitely at a point where I'm pretty done with the puzzles, you know. I really thought that might be able to force the greenhouse. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, it's fine. Okay. Secret passage wouldn't have worked. No, it wouldn't have worked. That was the end of the line. Can't overwrite rooms. Okay. For the sake of getting out of here. So I have an idea. Well, I appreciate it, Tibbers. So let's go turn in these items, see if we can force a watering can. But yeah, since I want to move on to Clear Obscure, either way, if I hit a point where it's like, all right, we need to kind of find a way to find the answers for this, then we're gonna do it. You know. Emerald bracelet for an upgrade disc? Oh, bitch. Give it. Alright. Trade that. Is there any chance? No, we don't have any open spots. Damn. All right. Well, gonna go use this disc real quick, and then I guess one more shot at it. Can we use that? Yeah, we can just use it inside. Fuck it. Alright. I think this is our last one, too. Spare hall. Wait. Spare foyer. Spare secret passage. Spare great hall. Ooh. Spare secret passage. That's actually really cool. Okay. Kind of wish I got that a lot earlier in life. But that'll do. Alright, well. Time to start rinsing through until we get the trading post again. Those are crazy good. Yeah, right? Like, it's essentially, do you want the foyer without a cost? Do you want more doors? Or do you want to be able to force a room without a cost? So, it's really good early on, too. Like, you know, for early on in the building process, because you get the spare hall a lot. Okay. 251. Yep. Yep. I know why I'm getting this. Because if there's no trading post out here, we're cycling the day. Alright. Yep. Cycle the day. Go draft day. See if we can get like a mailroom or something. Day one achievement. If I do that, that's all stream. I don't think I got that in me. You know what I mean? We'll just use the. It's actually a great freezer. See if we can get a mailroom real quick though. Hey, perfect. You know what? Anything else? Nope. All right. Make sure we end it in a blue room. Yeah. I don't know what dare mode is like. I know I definitely don't want to do curse mode. And getting it done within an hour. I feel like I could probably, RNG willing, I could probably get it done in an hour. Because you just need the greenhouse and I guess you would need the greenhouse and the reservoir. Not the greenhouse, the green key. You need the green key, the reservoir, or the pump room. So you probably pulled it off, yeah. And yeah, day one, you would aim for the hour one and day one for sure. And thank you, I am Zam for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello there, Sun, Miss Ash Potato, Cam, Random Jen, and Sam. Welcome on in. Let's get a shout out for you here. Okay. Zam was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. And hello there, Pigly Youth. Welcome on in. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? And yeah, this is my last night in it. We're on the final puzzle, getting it done with some loose hints. And when I hit a wall, we're just moving on because I got other shit I gotta do this summer, so we gotta wrap this one up. But yeah, we're at the end of it. And welcome on in, Drunken Cricket and Fluxer. Welcome back on in. Good to see you, man. Yeah. What'd you get up to tonight? Were you playing some Blueprints as well? I should warn you, if you're not far in the game, as I said, we are at the end. So don't risk spoiling yourself for anything unless you don't care about that kind of thing. Gonna go cross-eyed on this, but chat when I can. Well, I appreciate it. With that kind of energy, of course, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. It's 3 a.m. here. I completely understand. But otherwise, thank you for coming on in with the raid. We'll be in the game for about 2 more hours, and then I'll be done with Blueprints. It's a fun time though. But Clear Obscure calls my name, and I've put it off for too long. Okay. Let's see. I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah, it's been high on my list for a hot fucking minute. This was supposed to be a short break between that and Oblivion, and it's lasted a good deal longer than I intended. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I definitely got more out of it than I thought I would. And it's been a real good time. I definitely enjoy it, but the enjoyment has plateaued a little bit. So, looking to crest over that plateau, as it were. Alright. Yeah, and even more than I thought there would be from there. Oh yeah, and the RNG in this game is a little intense. A little intense. 1 second here, I'm gonna get the, since we don't really need the stars, fuck it. Give me that, thank you. But I mean, sometimes it works out. Alright, there we go. And now, let's go for the library right here. Damn. I hate to already be spending stars, but fuck it. Maybe the library can't go right here. That's my truth. That's what I'm gonna claim. Library can't go right here. It's probably not true, but you know, here we are. Show me a library. You know what? West Hall works actually. This one, that's fine. We don't need the money anyways. Okay, library is back. So now we need the greenhouse. Greenhouse, I believe, I feel like can only be drafted on that side. So quick. Ooh, fancy. Special cost bypassed? Hell yeah. I should not have been able to dig that. We hadn't lowered that yet. Grab that. And now... you know, I'm fairly certain we need to be on that side of the house. So let's forcefully make our way over. I'll burn whatever diamond or stars I need to. Kind of want to save the secret passage. Okay, we'll actually do the showroom though, because that... Okay. And there we go. Let's see. Yeah, we want to be going that way. Vestibule? No. No, I think we're okay. She's really trying for an angular room without, you know, without spending diamonds, but ooh. We might need that, so I'll take that. Oh, we can just use the master key, that's right. Take that. Do we have a sledge? No, but we do have keys, so we can just pop these open as is. There we go. Drawing room. Run that. And greenhouse. There we go. Distinctive lack of watering can. The way of the road. It's A-okay. Do you have a monk blessing? Unfortunately not. Would have been nice, wouldn't it? Okay. It's okay. Hit this, show me a green room. Just keep drawing green rooms until we find what we're looking for. You know what? There is something that I have skipped over that might increase our green room output. And I know I've gotten a watering can from these before. So let's see, what chances do we have? Maybe draft a shop room. I don't think we're going to draft another one, so let's just go ahead and we don't have a lot of room anyways. There we go. 3 aquariums. I missed the full-on aquarium run. patio. The funny thing is, actually, I don't think the monk blessing would work, because then we wouldn't be able to get the distillery. Okay. Go. So, we'll use the master key here. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm testing the RNG gods enough, you know? And master key it. Draw it. Ooh, compass. All right. Well, not exactly what I was looking for. But it should mean that we always have rooms pointing up. Veranda. There we go. Don't even know why I'm really digging, but fuck it. There's the key there. Do we have an attic? Courtyard. That might do it. Sledgehammers are good. There we go. A lot of trash. A lot of trash. Indoor nursery. Nah, let's do a reroll without stars. I kind of don't like how many stars we're burning through. So much so that I won't lie, if we don't pull this off, I might just restart the game. For the sake of, you know, not coming at this with no stars at all. Right, there is a lot of trash being buried around. Where is... Ah, son of a bitch. No good green rooms there. No. Should have like every fucking door almost. Yeah, almost. Okay. Not that it matters, you know, it's just a habit. You see a lever, you pull a lever, right? Maybe there'd be one in here? I kind of doubt it. Yeah, no. All right. Not really getting a lot of options. All right, here's what we're gonna do. For one, we're gonna draft this, see if we find something agreeable. Nope, not really. Okay. So, next step. Let's go turn in any of our items, see if any of them can be turned in for a watering can. Kind of doubt it. But it's worth a shot. If it doesn't work, relaunch the game and go at it again. Don't know. I don't think I've ever traded it in for the watering can before. Okay. It's for an allowance token. Good to know. Not that it matters. Sure, why not? Trade it. Yeah. I don't think so. Trade for the coupon book. No. Alright. Well, then, for the sake of expediting time a little bit, there we go. Let it sink real quick. Tough? Yeah, it happens though, man. It happens. So, gotta roll with the punches, you know. C'est la vie, as the kids might say. Alright. The worst part is if we don't, I guess if we didn't get a, trading post to start this time, we would just cycle the day instead. Because we restarted because we spent 30 fucking stars, you know? So, we shouldn't have to do that this time. Ugh. Ooh. And grab this. Some gems to start out, that's good. Compass, that'll help us keep on the straight and narrow. And let's get out to it. So, we're hoping for the trading post. If we don't get it, then it is what it is. And show me a trading post. All right. Well. What we do, because I don't want to take the 2 or 3 minutes to relaunch every time. We're going to see if we can force a freezer real fast or a mailroom, one of the two. Okay. Any watering cans up here? No, okay. That open. Come on, just one mailroom. Like singular mailroom. That's all I'm looking for. Do they sell watering cans? Nope. It's funny because I see a watering can up there, you know, but it is what it is. All this just for a mailroom, honestly. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. We don't need a mailroom, I guess. Oh, the RNG is gonna be up against me. That's okay. I'll fight it as much as I fucking can. $253. Alright. No point in even walking forward to get our allowance. You know, I used to be like, I wish they would just give me my allowance outright. Why do I have to loot it each day? And I will say, I now realize why you have to loot it each day. In hindsight, after yesterday. Trading post. There we go. There could already be an item like a watering can now, so it's worth checking. Alright. Let's head on over this way, break on through to the other side. Okay. So we would like the greenhouse. Let's see. Let's head up this way. Commissary is a good bet right now. Might be able to get some gemstones. Nope. But we are getting other items that we would normally find in the greenhouse, so there's that. Super secret passage. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good get. Doesn't increase our chance of finding green rooms, but we're likely to find items at least. Okay, draft it like so. Ooh, we don't have any keys. Ooh, that's right. Oh, hey, key. Okay, come up here. Indoor nursery. Yeah, we'll go ahead and draft this one. I mean, you can find items in these now, right? So there's always a chance. Plus, if we draft a lot of green rooms from here on out, that'll, you know, populate with gemstones for us. Drawing room. Vault, no. No. Nah. Conservatory, yes. Because that populated 2 gems for us, you know. Yeah, I actually think I don't even need to mess with anything there. I think that's probably all good. Go and put that room right there. Completely blanked on what it's called. Because at this point in the game for me, it's just the room I walk through. Let's get our gemstones over here. Thank you. And let's get back to heading north because that's how we can, pretty sure this is the area where we get the greenhouse. Not ideal. Okay. You will not solve this puzzle. That's false. Oh. It was true. Alright, grab those. Running out of keys. It's never good. Never good. We do need the library, but we can draft that later on. Okay, show me a pool. Conference room. That'll work. Show me the greenhouse. All right. Round 2. Watering can. All right. Now let's go back. And let's see about drafting this library. Just so folks are aware, I see out of the corner of my eye, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Its usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here, pressing along, making our way downtown. Show me. I guess we'll put that there. Show me a library. Nope. Oh, you know what? This is why we're doing it the way we're doing it right here. That's right. So now we can force the library. Okay. Come on. Come on. You know what? Fuck it. Go with this room. What's an extra couple of steps, right? Library. Would it work? No. All right. Let's go out. Let's see about filling this up. I don't know if it needs to be empty. I didn't empty it because I felt like maybe that would like refill can. Okay. I didn't empty it because I felt like maybe, you know, we would lose the can or something, right? That's our good friend Rena. Rena? Okay. Pop on through here. Tended Rose Wayne. My dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp as the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave to you. The waters of the west spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orave. There's the fucking spiral again. Okay. A hidden hue. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light. 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count. A sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Oh, motherfucker. Just off of this, right? My guess, before I inevitably go look at the hints, because we have 90 minutes left. I'm looking at this right here, and I'm thinking rotunda right here. And 3 of the connecting paths need to be 3 different colors, which would make the 4th room a hidden room. That's my thought process, at least. Okay. Of the waters of the West Spring shall reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Waters of the West Spring. I feel like that would use the secret garden key. Put it on this side, maybe. Let's take a look, because as I said, I only got 90 minutes, and I would rather concede to get these done, you know? Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. For one, I think I was wrong about this. I think it was just probably like a water stain or something. This has nothing to do with the rotunda, as it were. Okay. This sucks. Oh, fuck. Alright. I know what we have to do. After all, I looked at it. I think I overthought it too, to a degree. Oh, we're gonna run out of steps. I was not paying attention to my steps there. That fucking sucks. Okay, we have a chance. Come on, show me a turnip. Fuck. gotta be fucking shitting me, man. That's on me. I didn't pay attention to my steps. Okay. How am I going to do this? Okay. End it right here so we can keep our scepter. We're going to have to move fast here. Yep. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Fun internet flicker. Oh, thankfully, I don't think it hit here at least. Ugh. You good? I ran out of steps with our watering can that we needed for this final puzzle. And yeah. So now I've got to try to force our hand, basically. Oh, we gotta hope for another green room, another watering can. Which I guess real quick we can actually try for another watering can real fast. There we go. Oh, man. Two rare items. Fuck it. What you got for me? Watering can. I don't care if we lost the Royal Scepter. Fuck it. Alright, now we need a coat closet. Fuck yes, indeed. We just need a place to store this. Okay. Come on, coat closet. Study. Oh, fuck, we could have been redrawing. Oh, I'm stupid as hell. I guess technically we still can. Fine morning. Well, welcome on in, Mothic. Glad to hear it's been a good morning for you so far. We gotta turn it around. I think it's funny how the one time I'm sitting here like, yeah, come on, coat closet, we can't seem to find one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, coat check. There it is. I almost skipped past it. Okay. I hate to give up our torch, but we have no use for it anymore. Watering can. Alright. Doesn't matter where we end. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, give me that. First step, we need the trading post. No sense in drawing the rest of the place. Are we winning? We're at least going to get into the final puzzle. Yeah, I mean, well, we've had some minor setbacks because of my poor decision making, but we can still pull it off. Yeah. Apparently, the final area or the final puzzle is I don't know if we'll manage. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. All we need right now is a coat check, though. Okay, so let's draft until we find a coat check. God damn it, it was right there. I was mentally already looking for, we're going to be able to redraw up here anyways. I was mentally looking for like the room that had the most doors. So, way too ready to skip past it. Coat check. Okay. Retrieve our watering can. Thank you. Not gonna lie, the steps involved here, I feel like I feel like you gotta be way smarter than I am. We'll say that. Okay. Ooh, oh, does it maybe need to be empty actually? I mean, I guess I can draw some green rooms real quick. That makes sense, I just didn't think it actually mattered. Smart fellow. Not that smart. More, desperate to pitter-patter, let's get out of here, you know what I mean? Oh, that was an awful decision. Yep. That was a real bad room to draft. Show me a key. Thank you. And show me like an aquarium right here. Alright, not quite an aquarium, but I'll take it. We gotta head down to that corner. Not quite. Okay. Maybe we can refill off of that now. God, I hope so. Hopefully it's not a case of like, oh, well, actually, you've already done it once, so the water in the can is distilled water now. Don't worry about it. I feel like that would, Okay, there we go. Refilled. So now we go check it. Mosey on through here. Imagine if I ran out of steps before getting to check it in. I won't lie, I'd probably, even though we got all this set back up within like 10 minutes, I'd probably quit. Alright. And check item. Watering can. Oh hey! I thought they took away my scepter. Okay. Call it a day. And now, yeah, we actually are going to lose our scepter, I think. Now we want a secret pass, not a secret passage, a monk thing, and then a secret passage. Yeah, I'm fucking trying, man. I'm trying. Clear Obscure is on the horizon, but I wanna say that we saw the I'm not even bothering to pick that up. I want to say that actually grab that. I want to say that we've seen all the puzzles that were to offer, even if, you know, I'd say this last stretch, obviously not doing it off of pure brain power like you know, the first 17 nights. So trash. All right. Ending in a blue room. That's a good point. That could have been it. Yeah, it could have already applied that perk to me, and even losing the scepter didn't matter. It's a good point. This is the easy part. This is the tedious part. And then we get into the last room, and I'm already calling it. It's going to be so overwhelming that I'm not, much like the fucking number coring bullshit, I'm not going to be able to do that, and I'm just going to be like, all right, what's the fucking answer? And I'm not going to feel too rewarded, but like, I'm a limited man, you know? I can do puzzles, but I'm a cozy gamer. I'm an RPG player, an MMO player. We grind. We don't solve puzzles. All right. Yeah, let's get it. That's all the confirmation I needed. All right. Do we need the monk buff that long? Probably not. Okay. Let's head on in. So, we need a spare passage. Not a spare passage. The spare passage has been fucked up. We need the secret passage now. Oh, there we go. That'll force more secret passages into the pool. Secret passage. Okay. What do you know? This actually was the easy part. All right. Sorry, Royal Scepter. You don't get to come along with this journey. Call it a day. I'm sure there are plenty of people out there that could figure out how to do this, right? Off the clues that we were given in that book, I don't think I'm one of them. What is this setup? Oh, it's gonna be weird. Especially when I looked at my guess was rotunda, 3 different colors intersecting into it, reveals a 4th door. But I guess, you know, like, that's part of the deduction process, and that's something that people would have stumbled into. It's easy if you're Batman with prep time. Yeah, I guess. You're not wrong. Okay. We are looking for a coat closet. And what does this set up? This sets up the end. Okay, we're not going to go too far here. Coat check is something that we can... Oh, you know what? Give me back... There was coat check right there. God damn it. I got blinded by this bad boy. Carrying my blue scepter into battle one more fucking time, alright? Okay. I know. I got blinded. I saw the scepter and I was like, let's fucking go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm building suspense is what I'm doing. Oh, man. I almost clicked the drawing room. Coat check. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Alright. So, if you don't want spoilers on how you have to do this, obviously. If you don't, I don't know why you're here, I'll be honest. But, you have to have a watering can. But you have to have a watering can, that is specifically filled with water from the trading post. Then, you gotta get the shrine buff. Check in the watering can. I think the game wants to... Yeah, the game was like, here. Like, just get the fuck out of here. You gotta check it in. Then you go get the shrine buff. And with the shrine buff, you're gonna put a secret passage out here. Right there. Could you imagine if I hit the door and I didn't have a gemstone, by the way? And now, there's a blank book right there. Imagine if I pulled a different book. Wait, what? Oh, what? What? Time to draft you some bitches, I guess so. When I first embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I'd even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become part of me, and I know how little regard it is often shown for that which I hold sacred. I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Orave. Project completed in 1915. What? What have I done? Hold on. Wait, what? wait, what? Is there a right or wrong way to do this? Bear ear B. Clog cog L. Oh. Morajai puzzles? Oh, fuck. Okay. get lost. That's the fucking battle. Okay. This is a dead end. Okay. So this is the first room. I'm gonna try this. We're not going with the hints. Get the hints out of my face. We're gonna try this. Alright. B. Bear, ear, B. Okay. Do I bother with the Morajai puzzles? Of? Oh, fuck me, man. Alright. Clog. Clog and cog. So that's L. The time Cass said it first. Oh, about me. It was like 4. I think for them they meant like 4:55 is whenever I would be like, all right, chat. It's answer time. The. Okay. Servant's room. Clog and the. All right. Now here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so let's note down the room and the word. This is the conservatory. Conservatory. B. Oh, alright. So then, servant. Maid's quarters. Maid's quarters, not servants. Maid's quarters. L. What was it? The? The. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Are you serious? Okay. Okay, yes. Yes, it is. It's very serious. Okay, so they come out in the same place. Okay. Oh, that's not esoteric at all. Where's the portraits here? Is there not one? Pi, E. Lucatronosaurus Rex, thank you so much for the raid. Get you a quick shout out here. Shout out to our friend Lucatronosaurus Rex, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Show him some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? How'd it treat you? Okay, I'm also down here. I'm going to do 2 different things, okay? So we're going to be kind of structured. I'm going to list it down as we go. Okay. How Blues Prince been? It's been a trip. We're on our last night of it. We're going to try to solve this puzzle, and if we hit a point where it feels like we need to just kind of wrap it up, we will find the solution. But for the next hour or so, I'm going to give it my all. Okay. E. The thing is, I feel like I'm putting a little bit too much into this, but oh well. So let's, instead of writing down every little thing, let's note it down like this, right? If we assume that it's going to be the grid, right? If we assume it's the grid. So what's that? 10 ranks? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So this way I can structure the messages down the line. The only downside is I really don't want to do the Morajai puzzles too much, I'll be honest. Damn it. Okay. These really suck. I think no matter what, I need to keep this up there, maybe. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I see how to do it. Damn. Thought for sure that was going to be the answer. What if... No, fuck. I don't know how many more times I'm going to give this puzzle a shot. Okay, never mind. There we go. I just had to bitch a little bit. Okay, we. Okay. That's the servants' quarters. There's the conservatory. Do you think I'm running out of steps doing this? I fucking hope not. Oh my god, I am. No. You can't do me like that. That's fucked up, dude. Trellis. Would that be a trellis? I know, right? Would it be an arch? Oh, okay, okay, I see. I was sitting here like, what fucking color does it need to be? But now I understand. Ooh. That's not how we want to do it. Oh, motherfucker, man, this is gonna be tough. Oh, never mind. God. Overcomplicate everything. Past. This is the spare bedroom. Or this is the normal bedroom, I think. Yeah, this is bedroom. say past. Yeah. And I think this is... next to this room. That would actually be 4. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. LAN lab. How extensive is this place? Hold on. Well, let's run through without stepping into any rooms. And, you know, we'll just effectively get lost. I'm going to guess this is a case of, you know, every room in the game is drafted here. I really hate that it uses footsteps, dude. Because I really want to... I actually really want to do all this, but I fucking... It's literally, it would literally be impossible for me to pull it off, you know? So let's just take a look around. This is actually a really sick puzzle too. Like I really like this. Okay. I guess what we could do is like like reset the day. I agree. I think this is really fucking cool. I think this is really cool. I just wish that, like, genuinely, the fact that it, like, we're using up steps crossing the threshold here. I did not realize that. Look at our step counter. I think that's a huge disservice to this, genuinely. Like, you should not be on some, like, I don't know. That kind of fucking sucks. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm going to do exactly what I just said. We're going to map out as much as we can. Keep an eye on the steps, reset the day. Just go get the watering can again. Come back to it. See what we can do. All right. Next room here. Wish I had labeled these differently. You know what? We will. Let's see. We'll do this by rows. Okay. So this would be 6 and 7, right? Yep, because that would have been 4 and 3. Just make that right there. Did you check in the watering can? No, I mean like reset the day as in close out the game. You know what I mean? Like, I think that'll just be easier ultimately. Yeah. Alright. So let's go ahead and map this out for the sake of convenience here. So there's how many rooms? 45? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's no way, by the way. As I said, we're gonna... Well, one of two things is gonna happen. We're either gonna go overtime if we're like on the cusp, or we're going to do as much as we can, and in the final 10 minutes or so, just put it, you know, use the hint guide, because yeah, I think this is really cool, and I want to do it this way. All right, so we should have just went ahead and did this room. All right, this is the entrance hall. Can and Kane, right? I guess we'll do the puzzles. I feel like the puzzles are probably something that we should actually like skip out on. It kind of sucks that the moment you forget how the Morajai puzzles really work, like I have here, it completely throws you for a loop, I think. Practice. Fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully it won't take that long. Oh, this is fucking annoying. Oh, fuck me. It's like I loosely understand how the blue works, right? But I don't understand it enough, I think. Finally, fucking hell. God, that was annoying. Lies. Okay. Here's our fourth room. The pantry we gotta go in. Spear. Oh, sharp. Harp S. We. Horn. Thorn. T. What is this, the storeroom? Really? I thought it was going to be blessed, not blessed. Okay. Oh, that's right. Bam. Stumbled into that one. Cast. Of the lies cast. This would be number 10 because it's the end of the hallway. Getting good at these. Let's not call stumbling into it good. Comb. Corn. Comb. Cob. Oh, M. M, yes, yes. Oh, fuck you, dude. Are you for real? I've never felt such rage looking at a puzzle. This is the moment where I'm like, maybe we can just look it up. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Dear God. But we'll be right here. Stumbling along. Making our way downtown. Not walking fast, that's for sure. Faces are passing, though, and we are homebound. Okay. Another week of puzzle-solving streams. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I am loving solving the puzzles. It's just a matter of, you know, there are other things that I want to do. And, you know, summer is a limited time of year. Brought me some tranquility. Well, I'm glad that it's brought you some tranquility for sure. I hope overall everyone's enjoyed the journey, even if it's you know, if it's about to end. Oh, that's actually so close. Can't imagine this for a bunch of people for 3 weeks between midnight and 5 a.m. It's very specific, but yes. It's been a journey, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, it's definitely been a journey. Sure, I'd like to say it's been like some super rewarding one, but you know, the reward ultimately is like, as long as people have enjoyed it, right? Don't get me wrong, I've had fun. I'm not like, you know, oh, this has been miserable. It hasn't been. I've had a really good time with it. Oh, we're so close. We're right there. Wait. Can we... Fuck! God damn it. I'm sure it's a case of there's actually very few moves that you have to do for these. I'm just too stupid to figure it out. Oh, perfect. Finally. Left. this would make number 9 is library. Bunk. Bunk. I guess those are more like, it's like pearls? Beads, there it is. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. We're gonna have to reset here in a minute, aren't we? Yeah. Ugh. Oh, I stumbled into it. What's... I feel like to really get this room or this puzzle done, unfortunately, we needed to be in here a lot sooner than we were. Wait. W, okay. I was about to say wait and date. N-M-O-O. What? Biggest rooms for last. They did, and like it's cool and all, but like, man. I do think oh fuck, what I think is these things are getting really fucking annoying. Okay, I see how to solve this one. Oh. Okay. Seek. Okay. And then we had the bedroom. There's the drawing room. bedroom's right next to it. So we actually... No, okay, no, that makes sense. No. So the bedroom is 6. And the drawing room would have been 7. Okay. So this is the last thing we need to figure out. Then we're going to reset the day, and we're probably just going to look up the solution here because we're out of time, ultimately. Arch. Sail. Dock. I'm thinking trellis there. There's no way. Dock. Bay. Sail. Voyage. Boat. Huh. Garden? I don't know. Well, real quick, either way, we're out of days. So, let's relaunch it. This is a really good puzzle. If it wasn't for the day counter, I'd probably be like, fuck it, we'll stay locked in. But having to juggle the dates or the steps, not the day counter, the step counter. If there was one critique I have of this, step counter shouldn't be involved. I think when you get to this point of the game, just let the player get it, you know. What you doing there, step counter? Dear God. Yeah, that'd be a good way to do it. But not something I exactly could have planned for because I didn't know what was lying ahead. And yeah, as much as I'd love to see it through from here, solve it on my own from here, time is short. Okay, let's go ahead, and I'm not going to get bamboozled this time. Look for the coat check. We did not get said coat check. Put that there. Ooh. We need diamonds, though. Just for the sake of the, you know, try to discover it all on our own here, right? Or discover what we can with what we've got, I should say. So, color of your choice. we don't really need that, but we'll put that there just for now. I guess real quick, because we will need diamonds unless we find a den. Fuck it. Oh, nice. Okay. Coat check. There she is. All right. Let's see how much more we can get done. Alright, we do have the diamonds. Good, good, good. If we start drafting this without diamonds, we'd be fucked. Alright, and water. Okay. Now here's the real kicker. Is the layout the same? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so the layout didn't change. Thank fuck. Okay. So our next round would be starting right here. Solarium. I think, right? Yep, okay. Horse. What the fuck is that? I have no clue what that is. Real quick. Ooh. I get the feeling that was not the play. So what color do we want there? Is it green? Okay, we want green. Got it. Holy shit, this is annoying. There we go. Fucking hell. Through. So there's 2 letters we never figured out. Oh. Wrong way. Lamb and lab. This is the hallway. Ooh. Oh. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Yeah, this is where it feels like it gets a little too esoteric for my tastes. Yeah, no. All right. Let's do that for that one. Okay, we're going to try to solve this, or, get as much of this line as we can, and then we're out of time, so. What was this? Farm. What the fuck is that? Apple? It's not an orange. And this is the dining room. Because we don't know if we're going to be able to open this box. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay. Light. All right. The observatory. Okay. Got a lace. Spear. Lace. Lance in, maybe. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Bam. There we go. In. And then the last room on this row would have been East Hallway? I want to say East Hallway. Okay. We have Cog. Gear and ear, maybe? G. And then finally... Oh, fuck. It's another one of the white puzzles. I'm not going to be able to solve that. Okay. Alright, because I believe that whatever the answer is here is not going to be simple. From here on out, we're going to utilize the guide. If you want to find the answer yourself, obviously don't follow this next part. If we had managed to come in this like maybe an hour or two earlier, I think we would have been fine, but you know, it's the way the cookie crumbles. We got here, and yeah, so it's a long fucking process. Let's see here. Oh, fun fact, by the way, the book remains watered, so we didn't actually have to restart, so that's nice. This is something that you could do. Okay. All right. Apparently, lesson plan project for work training. Mostly lurking. Well, thank you for lurking with us. We are in the last puzzle. And apparently what we want to do is find the path to the end. Apparently, if I'm reading this correctly, we want to start here. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Blue Lantern. Apparently, if you have like all the clues up to this point, by the way, there's a lot of ways to solve this room. Basically, kind of like how in the drawing room, how the way I ended up coming to the answer was the same as like the actual way to do it. Yeah. Turn left at every. Red lantern. Turn right at every orange lantern. Keep straight for every violet lantern. Okay. So right at every orange. Okay. This is trippy, figuring this out. Oh my god, we would have been here all day. Oh, what's this? Alright. Here it is. Yeah, this would have been a 5 or 6 hour puzzle then. Oh, once more with fucking feeling. There we go. Ooh. All right, we will get this solved though. I think it's only right, you know. Blue. Huh, go figure. Alright. And well, we have this. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Orave. I, Orave of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant Baroness. What's that, witch? What's up? It's blue. The pen is red. No. The pen is royal blue. Being weak of body, but perfect of mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so that the tapestry and color of my life's work, may it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In the same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. I, first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rena, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Thomas Sinclair, survive me, I grant him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair. That's our great-uncle. As he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans and storied secrets, are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning this disposition will follow. I do, in third order, bestow upon my youngest son Simon my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings, for I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orave. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familiar connection to my descendants, who may have incidentally assumed possession of this estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living in the estate when the worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for the eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarterus Aloysius Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of Mount Holly is discovered, and the Blue Testament of Orave be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Jesus. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor. You, not me, we use the guide, who have reached this final room. You who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints buried beneath cryptid words and prophecies of the past. You who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion. To you, who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud. To you, I grant that which in my life I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand the 16th day of April, 1952, Orve of Mount Holly. And it's done. Okay, 1 second here. Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry about that. I have a cat who likes to claw at my door until he is shooed away. Alright, well there we go. We did it. Hey, Whitred, welcome on in, bud. It's good to see you. Yeah, we did it. I mean, we did not figure out this part alone. Oh, what's this? Hello? Oh, it's a bamboozle fucking door? Thanks. That's actually funny. There's fake doors. We did not figure out that last step on our own, but you know, if we had a full stream, maybe we could have. Maybe we could have. I think we could have pieced it together. But all in all, this is I think this puzzle, I kind of wish it cropped up a little sooner, because this is probably the coolest, I think this is probably the coolest part of the game overall. I really like this puzzle. Wish I had the time to solve it on my own. We got, I guess technically, if you look at it, we got 15 rooms. We got a third of the way done. We got a third of the way, yeah, as I said, we got like another 2 hours or so. I think we could have mapped it out. But we didn't. So it is what it is. And with that, because the blue door is still the same. So I guess there was never an 8th letter? Am I wrong there? I don't know. If there was never actually an 8th red letter, then it is what it is. If somehow I missed a letter, oh well. Because the whole thing was there's a letter missing, right? So there it goes. On day 259, we have, in essence, given it our all. I won't say we've thoroughly beaten the game. I guess technically we did. Like, I know the last couple of days we kind of started leaning a little bit heavier on online tips and stuff, but I think as far as like the firm achievements of the game, which are like Room 46, the sigils and everything, we did that by the books. So I guess there's that. We did a lot of it on our own. Did you get the cutscene with the Red Prince story? Pretty sure. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think that's the scene that you get when you first go into Room 46, where it's like your mother. Yeah, I think that's where your mother is reading the book essentially. Yeah. I think that's the first one. As far as I know, I think we got every cutscene. I don't know. It's them's the breaks, right? No, your mother, Timbers. It's hard to remember all the cutscenes we've been through, honestly. 1 second here. Who is doing what right now? Let me take a gander. A little peek-see. I think our friend Tom's already wrapped up for the night. Did you get another friend playing? Ended the game after that. So, yeah. So it's like Dalton said before. A lot of people seem to kind of call it quits after they hit Room 46. Because, I mean, to be fair, it rolls the credits and it's like, hey, you've done it. And technically, at the core level, like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, let's do the the tutorial and such, but like for the firm reward of the game, it's that's the achievement they put in front of you. You know, you gotta want the rest of it, I think. And even then, a lot of the stuff that we've done, like after the sigils, there is no other achievements. You know, I mean, let's come over to my library here for the game. If you look here, I mean, the sigils was like the last story kind of achievement. All these other trophies here, the 6 trophies that we're missing, those are the drafting sweepstakes, I do believe, the 4 challenge mode runs, and acing the class. There are 8 red letters. Well, I don't know where the last one is. I thought I opened up every safe, so, and everything was like, there's a red letter missing. So I thought it was, we've opened up all the safes and the last one just doesn't exist, you know. Either way, I'm happy. I'm content. All that's basically just lore at that point. The only downside is I thought I thought maybe at the end we'd like reunite with our mom. I was looking forward to that kind of heartfelt story. I guess not. At least not yet. So we're just a 14-year-old who owns a mansion. They're not done with updating this game, though. I don't think they're like the Dirigiblocks is listed as coming soon, so they're eventually going to add that. I imagine this is a game that's going to have multiple updates, probably more puzzles added in. Maybe one day there'll be DLC. Who knows? If there's DLC, I'll come back to it. But yeah. Even if we didn't solve that last stretch on our own, even with guides, it took a lot tonight. And I think that is a great place for us to close the chapter on our time.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat. That's where we're going to close our chapter on blueprints. We're going to ride to our friend Christian Cool, by the way. He's playing some Final Fantasy 12 again. Hope he's having a good time with it. This has been a lot of fun. I'm glad I decided to take a risk on it. I say a risk, but my brother has it on his Steam, Dalton, so I got to play it for free. So I got plenty out of it. So fucking man, Steam Share is nice. But definitely worth it. If you like puzzle games, I think this is a contender for Game of the Year easily. It was very satisfying, all in all. Frustrating at times, but that's how puzzles go. You did great. Thank you. This tested me in ways that I don't normally get tested mentally. I do feel bad that I didn't solve every puzzle on my own to a degree, but it's just kind of like I talk to people who have put just as much time, if not more, in it, and they're like, they're playing with their spouse or something. They're playing with someone else to bounce off of, and in my case, I got Twitch chat, and then other times, I guess at the end, I got a guide, right? No stream tomorrow night. I'm gonna take the time to prep YouTube. I need to get all this uploading along with the Oblivion playthrough, and we got to get Clear Obscure prepped. Friday night we will start Clear Obscure. Finally, I've been saying it for 3 or 4 weeks now. We're finally going to do it. We're going to jump into Clear Obscure. After that, we're probably either going to be looking at Fields of Mystria, Stardew Valley, or Neverwinter Nights 2. Those are 3 things I'm considering. And then if we jump to Neverwinter Nights 2, after that we'll probably start Stardew Summer. And if we don't get to fit Fields of Mystery in, I guess we'll just wait for full release, right? Because there's a big update coming in July. We got time to get there. So, just an idea of what lies ahead. If you were here for only Blueprints, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, that's all I got there. If you're hanging out with us for the future games, Glad to hear it. I only say that because this game is not typically in our avenue of games, so it attracts a different audience. I'm very well aware of that. We're usually more of an RPG or cozy farming sim kind of streamer. But that's all we got for tonight. We got our plans for later in the week, and we got our plans for Friday, more importantly. As for tonight, and I hope you have a great day ahead of you as well, Witch. Make sure to get some rest, and hopefully the lesson plans and all that go well for you. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching, whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, I am Zam, for the raid. It was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for bringing your community this way. And Lucatronosaurus Rex, thank you so very much for the raid as well. Always a pleasure to see you, man. And as a little addendum, thank you guys for hanging out through all this. Thank you for the help throughout the game. Some people right off the top of my head, especially Zarender, Robin, Rosie, Witch, Dalton especially. I talked to him off stream about it because again, that's my brother, so he's beating it, so he kind of helped me, guide me a little bit. Lord Ike as well. Wibble, you had some good input as well. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm sure there's other people I'm forgetting. Thank you for the help along the way. I hope you all had a good time. And yeah, feels good to put an end on this chapter. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again on Friday night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon.
Goodbye, Little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you, Witch. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, folks.